Hello, hi, and welcome to weird stream where I mess with things for my fucking computer being weird. But and I probably have to fix my microphone settings for this because I had to update this. I love tech issues. Okay. Hello, hi, yes, it is me, Mr. Streamer Man. Do I have this set up still? I hope I do. I do. We have the seamless co-op thing that we don't need. That will now hide. It is time for suffering and also, like, kind of seeing if my computer is okay. I had a little kerfuffle earlier and being a little weird. I tried to do a restart earlier and then something happened and I'm pretty sure it wasn't in a Windows update. And I had to like force shut it down while it was restarting. And then after that, it's just been like starting up really slow and not working properly like initially. But then once it's on, it's like completely fine. Like nothing happened. No, I don't think it failed an update. I mean, there is one that's like it like won't do it properly, but like I don't know. I don't think it was in the middle of an update when I was trying to restart it earlier. So I don't know. I literally couldn't tell you. It was just weird. But like, I mean, after it started and, you know, having the stream on right now, it's like fine. Like literally like nothing happened. It's just now my computer just starts up slow and I don't know why. Like fucking magic. We'll see what happens when we're actually like starting, but it seems okay. I could try that, but I gotta mess with it more later. I'm more concerned with the fact that it's like kind of working still. And as much as I want to fiddle with things, then possibly make it worse. I like to avoid that if possible. I don't know what I want to do. I had not put a ton of thought into this. I won't lie, Dragon Magic is tempting, but I think I might do, intelligence. Try something a little weird. I don't think I ever mess with magic, like, at all in this game. In any capacity. I think we're gonna make an attempt to make Kaleno. But, like, very low effort because we're probably never gonna see our face anyway, so... Oof. All right, I think that's good enough. Good enough for me. Will my PC behave when the game is actually open? Let's find out.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
Oh,
Elden
Elden
Ring.
Ring.
Who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands.
Little did they know how much this cutscene would get memed.
The ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
See Owen, thank you for the follow.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
I don't know if it's so much getting back in the ring, but more like trying to get the ring back.
Tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
We are going for an int build. Good old funny caster build that I have never messed with in this game. I haven't touched this game in like 2 years. Game pretty. Time to go die to the tutorial, boss. Yeah, we did play with Very for a bit. But my original playthrough of it was like 2 years ago. Whenever this came out. But what if I win? I don't know about that. As much as I want to have faith in myself, I don't think that's going to happen. Ow. Doing a surprising amount of damage to him. Ow. Good enough. I was never good at fighting those dudes anyway. Now the real question is, do we go beat up Rick? I feel like I'm legally required to.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her.
Who's Rick? It's the tutorial guy. I think his actual like boss name is like Soldier of Godric, but I think everyone just calls him Rick. Unless I'm misremembering the joke.
Is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
Ooh, the Elden Ring.
Violate the Golden Order.
Anyway. I'm gonna go... Okay, never mind. Thought there was a seed right there. The amount of times I'm gonna accidentally jump in the early part of this is gonna be way too much. I feel like after playing Lies of P, it's like skewed my perception of how these games should feel. Because this already feels like really clunky by comparison. Things so slow now. Is it the best spell in the game? I thought one of the best ones was, is it Night Comet? I don't remember. In terms of FP Damage to FP cost ratio? Really? There's very little I remember of, like, magic that we're gonna need, but when in doubt, we can just look it up later. Hooray. We could also do Terra Magica memes, but I don't know if we want to go that far. It could be really funny, though. Hooray. Oops. Can I turn off tutorials? Because that's going to drive me crazy. Yeah, turn that shit off. Oh, that's right. You can charge spells, can't you? One moment. Hello, nice sir.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
How dare you?
Without guidance,
Where's Very?
without the strength of runes, you are fate.
I need to show him proof. Okay. Do we fight your boy? Maybe? Perhaps? Certainly had worse ideas. Ow. Oh, you raised that real quick. And then you had the counterspell thing. Hip check is the fucking worst. Ow. Immediately reminded why I love giant weapons in these games, because I actually have reach. I'm sitting here trying to swing a fucking pool noodle at him. Hey, Anix. Welcome to I don't remember how to play this game.
You're a tarnished. And I can also say that you're not. Then why not? I am Kale.
That I already know where that is. Don't remember what that's for, but it's probably not important. No, the trick for early game levels. You mean the dragon thing?
Goodbye.
This is what you're talking about then. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Sakatan, I think with a 20-month resub. We could go do that. I don't remember where we get the bleeding weapon for it, though. I don't remember. And even if we can't, I don't really care. Oh, did they fix it so that dragons actually come fight you now? That's really funny. That's certainly a way to keep people from doing it. You did it yesterday? Okay, I'm getting conflicting information now. Regardless, I'm probably not going to do it anyway. I had not intended on doing it in the first place, so.
Have you heard? They serve, but you. I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
Horse.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Has treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them with me?
Okay. Where is the thing? Yes. Okay. Let's just go kill some dudes around here. Oh my god, my reach is ass. I remember I missed that weapon entirely on my first playthrough, and I was so fucking mad that I didn't have like a huge sword for like the longest time. Should also probably go get the map. Hooray! Isn't there a chest in here? Somewhere. I've seen the mod that turns him into a fighter jet. Yes, I have seen that. I have in fact seen that mod. It's quite funny. Oh, hi. Ow. Ow. Dark Souls 3 JoJo mod. I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know there was recently... Wasn't there a mod that came out for, like, Dark Souls 3? That was, like, a huge, like, project. It's basically its own expansion. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember hearing about that recently. Yeah, Sam has shown me that one before. There's like 2 or 3 for Elden Ring. I'm not surprised by that. Never gotten a modding for any Souls games, but I've always heard that they're really cool. And a lot of the ones that I've seen seem neat. I know we need to go find one of the magic vendor lady. I can't remember her name. I think she's over like on the eastern part of Limgrave, in like a cave somewhere. I might have to look up where we find more books. The lady that's got like, she's got like a mask on. She sells you like magic spells and shit. I don't remember her name. But she's like over here somewhere, I think. Like a cave or something. Yeah, right down the road, can't miss it. Went a little bit further than I thought you would with that. Hooray! Yeah, we're gonna stick with magic in build of some kind. I was kind of tempted to go weird like hybrid melee thing, but I think we'll just stick with magic and see what happens from there. It might be a good idea. It might be a terrible idea. How we're gonna deal with Renala, I'm not sure, if at all, but because I'm pretty sure she's like 80% resistant to magic. We could go get Moonveil and use that, but I don't remember what the stats for it are. Yeah. The problem would be more so the dex than the intellect, but we can kind of figure that problem out when we get there. I'm pretty sure we don't have to actually kill Renala. I think she has a decent staff or spell. Maybe not. I don't remember. I think there's like a staff or something. It's in Caelid, I think. There's that one little like weird magic village where there's like a couple enemies that are like invisible or some shit. There's a staff in there that's like pretty good, I think. I think it's the meteor staff. A lot of this is just going to be me running around, like, going to places that I, like, kind of remember. And if we really need, like, help with something, I can either have you guys tell me where it is, if people know, or I just look it up. I don't remember exactly where it is. It might be near, like, the swamp. It's like the... Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I think there's, like, a big, like, magic gateway that's, like, blocking something there. Like, need to get through it to get to the other part of Caelid. This does not do as much damage as I would like to. Looks like a blue comet on a stick, yeah. Got like a big old orb at the end. I think it's also the same area you get Night Comet. No damage to you. was more of them. Hey. I don't think there's any secrets in this one. Not that I remember at any rate. Highest total damage will make them cost more. I mean, I'm fine with that, obviously, once we get more FP and stuff, but if we can't use it for a while anyway, then it's not that big a deal. Sippy. Here are your little feetsies. Camera. I mean, we're pretty early in the stream, so I haven't had time to shrimp yet. We'll take a sippy, though. Alright, time to find out how much damage we do to the boss. Hoping 2 sippies is enough. Hey, friend. I probably should have leveled up first. It's actually pretty good damage. Enough for me. Where else can we go? Can we go down to the beach area yet, or is that further in? Down here, I know there's another vendor. I think the plan would be to go get Selin first. If we can find her. After I spend my stuff, because I keep forgetting. Could also go get Bach, but I don't think that matters as much. I don't remember ever using like the change like armament thing for the armor like values and stuff. God damn it.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Alright, fine. If I have to.
You? Oh. What'd you go and do that for? Some clock. You were just... Thank you. I was put and I ended up in... Oh, when they... And so this is all I hope. Or I couldn't, then I'd... Right. I'm...
Okay. He should be at the cave now, down near the beach. Probably do that pretty quickly. Hello, Mr. Beetle. With the wrong spell. I'm gonna do that so many fucking times. Gentlemen. It's going. Things are happening. While I sit here and desperately try to remember where certain things are. There should be a grace down here. I think. Hopefully. I'm also pretty sure there's like a rune bearer that's hidden somewhere. That has one of the reroll items. There you are. No, we're not gonna fight the dragon yet. Yeah, I think the rune bear's up there. Selin is somewhere. Somewhere. You're here. And I'm really racking my brain. Be up this. And yeah, we're doing magic just to do something different. Worst case scenario, if things go horribly wrong, I just swap the strength and I just stop giving a fuck about everything else. Flintstone staff. Pretty sure that's what we have already. Never mind. It has worse scaling. And before you beeline it to Blythe's sword, I don't even remember how to get that. I think it's like basically all of Ronnie's quests up to a certain point. I think. I don't fucking remember. The big plant. Oh, that does like no damage. Poison's like a little bit problematic. I could just go down here. The problem here is that you are very aggressive, and my casts are very slow. Hitting you in the head is not productive at all. Fuck. Do I want the sorceries categories? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Ow. I always love when there's enemies that are like, lock-on is like actually fucking awful for them. Ow. I'm amazed that didn't hit me. Do we need selling that bad? Do I want to sit here and bash my head against a brick wall the whole time? Do I hate myself? I mean, this is a Souls game, but like, I could just not and come back later. She is important for sorcery stuff, but I don't have to do it yet. I could come back when it is less painful and I'm actually doing damage to him. Because I literally can't hit him with magic because the lock-on is straight up dog ass. How many swings you got in your combo, homie? That was questionable at best. Ow. Hooray. Yippee.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
For magic.
Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery.
Hooray.
But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
Spells. Unfortunately, most of these I think are pretty poo-poo. Like, we already have this, we already have that. I don't think the FP cost for, like, this or this are that good. But we do have her here now, which is what's important. Then we can come back and bring her books. Okay. Could go into the cave. I think there's another ruins right here. There's the dragon that spawns in here, but I really don't want to fight that yet because that's just seems like that's gonna be very tedious and annoying. Could work our way to the castle. There is, I think, another golden seed. We could also go get the flask. Could rush to get Moonveil, but oh my god, that boss fight would take forever. I think I could do it, but boy, it would be very tedious. Moonveil would be more so for, like, I guess it's just like a backup thing. Like, we wouldn't really focus on using it too much. The other thing is that I don't remember, like, if we go in there, are we, like, stuck if I fuck up? I can't remember. I think you can get out. I think. If you rush to the end, there's another way out of the cave. Because that boss in there got a lot of HP. That boy is healthy. I'm gonna go get the other seed. The thing is, like, I don't even think you need to beat the boss. Like, I think you can just, like, walk past it and leave, because Alexander is supposed to be in there, too. Not the Vuvuzela. The seed. I forgot about the sky wolves. Hi.
This time, this light, but now you can see the rays upon the a demigod. If the rays and the Elden as an ally, pray to face the.
Is this another seed? I can't remember. No, it's a stone sword of key.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who only to have their. Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on and heading to enticed. Well, that. But I don't have your. It's scary. I want on nothing. Oh, can you take the poor thing and
Joey fish.
spirits look? It'll be glad. It was a. Oh, tell them I love. I'm finally getting.
Okay, you know what we can go do really quick? We can go... is it past the bridge? Might be past the bridge. Want to get the turtle thing. Turtle ring. Stamina regen. Etc, etc. Nice to have. I don't know if we can kill the Tibia Mariner. We might be able to. And then there's this fucking guy.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in the lands between to take up does your despite the Yes, takes me back. Any interest? All I know is now's the time. Not well.
I think there's like a little bandit camp right here, right? Yeah. Why did that... Oh. Okay, casting spells on horseback is like kind of awkward, not gonna lie. It's a little weird. Also, has spell tracking against like enemies always been this weird? I always remember fighting things that had magic and their tracking for spells was like ridiculous. Depends on the spell. Oh, hi. God, you hurt. Yeah. Take America. What the hell is that gonna put me? Fair enough, I guess. I have come up with a new plan, and it's called fucking running. Because who cares? There's no way those dogs chased me all the way over here. Oh, they're still there. I think. Yeah, the spell tracking definitely against like certain enemies just feels like really bad. Like just casting a spell and having it miss entirely is just like fucking why. With Alexander.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Oh! What are you playing at?
I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember. That charge attacks worked.
Oh, I am pleased. Just give me and I'll pop clean out. I don't dally. Give it your all, Ouch! Don't stop now, man. Just put those down. Give it your all.
I thought the weapon didn't matter. Boy, it seems like it might. There we go.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Oh, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelt the end. Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Flesh. Thank you.
Once again, the pleasure is mine. I journey beyond upon this. I'd heard doesn't.
Onward to Kaled.
I'm headed to Redmayne. I've heard.
Anyway, back to the task at hand. God damn it. Oh no, I'm not going for Moonveil. I'm going for the turtle thing. I think it's like right across over here. Huh? Like a Tibia Mariner in front of it. I think D is over here too. Yes, the dog charm. Hey, look, dog.
Oh, dear. You might... Are you here as a customer? afraid of them.
There he is.
There's no mistake, is there? Ah, a tarnished. I'm known as D. I hunt down. Heed my the village here, and worse yet, if you val the turn back.
Me? I'm set for my purpose. For the reason there is something I've acted. I am no maiden.
Mr. Tibia Mariner. I would like to try something just to see how poorly this goes. Okay, there he goes. Sir? It's actually not terrible. It's not great, but like, it could be worse. Ow. Dick. This is working surprisingly well. I really thought this would go worse. Hooray. And we got that key, which I completely forgot you needed for this. Dog. How's the stream quality been, by the way? I'm assuming it's been fine. I've got nothing weird on my end. Been good. Okay, cool. Neat. I think we go get the flask. I mean, even if we get to like a really like high fidelity area, I don't think it would break anything. But I don't know, I'm just worried that something might have been weird for stuff, so seems all right. I just gotta maybe figure out what the deal is with my computer starting up slow sometimes. Because boy, I don't fucking get it. my map because we're in fucking combat. It should be like down this way. There's like the guy that calls for help, but I don't even remember how to continue his quest line, so I really don't care that much. Right down the road, can't miss it. Yeah, he's up there on the left. Really is amazing how fucking pretty this game is, man. Behold the flask. Right.
Spoken words, if you wish. Very well, my lord. With thine eye, he will wait well.
Return the flask. That's half HP. Okay. So, go get the map. To have it. Get it out of the way. Bearer, seek lest. He's gotta be careful to not walk into the fucking rune bears that are around here. Pretty sure this is one of the big trees, but I don't remember if it has the physic here. It might. Oh. It does. There's a fucking rune bear right there. Don't mind me, sir. I just want the map. Don't want no trouble. I think we go into the castle before Margit and then... Oh god. Oh my god, why am I yawning? Probably get the teleport to the place that I am forgetting the name of, Round Table Hold. Get that unlocked finally. Mind me. Don't want no trouble. Don't want any trouble. Just gonna take this. I'm just gonna sit. Just gonna sit. Just gonna take a nice little sit. Okay, well, never mind. I'm just gonna take a dirt nap real quick. Good enough. Do we have to like fight Margaret once to get that to show up? Kind of important. To the Grace outside Limgrave. I mean, that does work. Not super out of the way either. I'm just gonna try to fight Margit once and see what happens, and then like maybe it'll work. Because I already spent my stuff anyway, so. We have quite literally nothing to lose. I was also never really good at fighting Margit anyway, so.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Thou art a passing skill. That does literally fucking nothing. Ow. There you go.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
No, you keep looking at him. Yeah, there you go. Easiest game of my life. All right. Anyway. Well, that was dumb.
Tarnished. Smoldering with thy cower.
Yo, Elden Ring is pretty easy. Nah, he hit me
Forgive
once.
me. I've been testing you to see whether, and it seems my torrent, whereas I'm in, there is but one I can take gathering plate.
Did I look up that cheese strat? Nope. I just summoned him because I thought it would make it a little bit easier, and it did.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Oh, Moog is like fucking pain. Moog is either it goes fine or it goes horribly wrong. And there's no in between. If anyone was here when I first played this game, when it came out, you probably remember my first couple attempts with Sam and Drac for Margit that did not go great. He literally handed our asses to us. And doing that in one try is kind of sad.
I'm, well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
I'm glad you... Those who... All the more. Well, another foe with a proud... How would you like... If you're inclined, then I'll introduce... I have a matter of mine and the beast himself. What say? Very well. I've marked the... It will lead you...
Oh, welcome. I teach and explore this so that one ensuring... By the way... You do. Most Tarn you are... Well... May the god...
Up, shit, fuck. Yeah, Moog is literally just like, you either kill him before he does anything, or he does stuff and then you die. Again, there's no in between.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your...
Beast scaling. Also, was this always over here? No. Or it was, and I just don't remember this being here. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I know we cheesed the fuck out of Margit, but I'm very happy we got that in one try. That was very satisfying, especially right after I said I'm not very good at fighting him. So I think we go do the thing with Bach, just to get that out of the way. If I remember how to get down there. Also, we never got Ronnie. She gives us the thing for summoning. Is she here? Yes.
Tarnished.
There you are.
May I have a word?
Hi.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I'd heard and upon look the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents for. 'Tis a bell summon the spirits now it is that. Forgive, I doubt we. How long will it be for the time?
When do we get the two fingers room open? Then after you beat Godric? I think it is. Because that lady in there also gives us another talisman slot. Yeah, but Godric isn't too difficult from what I remember. He can be kind of a dick, but I remember him being very difficult. Yeah, I say he's not that difficult, but then we're gonna go do Godric and he's gonna hand my whole ass to me. We also need to find the other, like, sorcery stuff for talismans. I think there's one for, like, casting speed. I don't remember if there's one for, like, FP cost reduction or something. I don't know. Maybe misremembering. Hello, nice man.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. Be on your way.
Did we pass the cave? I think we did. just remembered this cave is dark as fuck. Don't get the lantern till Liurnia. Where can we get a torch from? You can get a lantern earlier. Do you happen to know where? That's the better question. The merchant on the south beach of the Weeping Peninsula that sells it. Okay. I guess we're going south then. I know there's a torch in the castle. But that's also kind of like a whole thing.
You must be the new Tarnish. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, stay clear. Don't.
Don't. Do not. Lake bad dragon. No go. Very not good. I don't think I've ever been down there. I don't know if there even is anything down there. Other than a big-ass crab. And a potential vendor? See that fire down there. I mean, you could tell me, I really don't care. I was 2 years old, basically done everything I wanted to in my original playthrough. I don't really care about... I guess it'd be considered spoiler, but like... Eh. Kale has a torch. That would also work. Oh, it's one of you. I don't think I'm in range. Okay. I don't think I've ever fought that guy. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's much else here. God damn it. I keep trying to click at the stick to sprint. The big crab. God, that's so pretty, man. Pretty sure the Everjail up here is the Bloodhound Fang guy. Wait, when it's nighttime like this, you get more runes? Really? I had no idea that was a thing. Not entirely true. Raises the chance of gold-eyed enemies. It's 5 times normal runes. I remember there being gold-eyed enemies. I don't know if I ever knew that they gave more runes. And if I did know that, I have completely forgotten about that by now. I know this is this have a bunch of like blood rose stuff in there. I just don't remember. There might be a seed. Also, someone said this earlier when I was talking about the weapon or the magic tracking thing, but the like night spells, like enemies aren't programmed to like see them or whatever. I think that's the reason why I was thinking of Night Comet being really good. Just remembered, I think there might be a pumpkin head in this area. If there is, I don't know if I want to care that much about doing this. Was a seed. I did remember correctly. Yeah, there's a pumpkin head. Gonna yoink that real quick. We'll come back for this later. And now we go across the bridge to hopefully not get shot by a giant ballista. don't get hit. That is usually the plan, yes. Woo. A little quick on the draw. Gonna assume the other pronunciation that you've heard is ballista. Ballista, ballista. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato.
Hello? Might I bend your... My name is the servants. But I swear my good father decided himself. The servants, they've since come. I fear it. Please.
Potato lalafell.
Please. Thank them, please. Deliver it.
I sure hope nothing bad happens to that lady. Be really depressing and sad. God, dealing with those is so easy. Would have thought having consistent range damage would make those easier to deal with.
Vamos. Be well.
Mr. Knight's cavalry. How much damage do we do to you? Not a lot, but it's not that bad. Owie. You know, I've never actually fought one of these dudes on horseback. Ow. Not sure if that's more effective or less effective. That hitting the horse particularly matters. You just respawn the damn thing. I wish the tracking on that was better. Ow. I think that's a potentially come back later thing. As much as I love missing 50% of my spells. Maybe when we have more tools. Possibly. It would work better. Depends on where it like hits the horse and like if it actually manages to clip his leg or not. Not the sky wolves. I think I remember this one taking me for like ever to figure out how to do. I think there's one on like the side of the thing. I don't remember. I think there's also like a trick to it, but I don't remember what it is either. This one. Hello. Oops. One of them is in the bushes to the left of the entrance as you look at the entrance. In the bushes. There you are. Turtle. And if memory serves correctly, the memory stones are for spell slots. Pretty sure. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. This is mostly what I wanted to come over here for. Knight's Cavalry was more of like a little bonus if we could beat him, but again, we can do it later. Pretty sure the turtle shield's also up there. We could fight the Death Bird. I don't know how well that would go. I don't know how resistant he is to magic. My immediate guess would be pretty resistant to it, but... he isn't particularly resistant to it. I think targeting him is also like a little bit easier. He's not going to show up now because I think it has to be nighttime, but... Goddamn archer, I want to open my map. If I kill this guy, is he permanently gone? Or does he come back? Dies for good. Okay. So I have a bone to pick with you. That does pretty good damage. Stick. Actually, I'm gonna go to round table and see if we can upgrade something.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay. God, I'm standing on where the chair is, so it just explodes when you're sitting at the fucking grace. Let's see. $2,600. Hey, Dory. Okay, now we go say hi to the Deathbird. Which could be a terrible idea, but let's just see what happens. How much did you guys say the lantern was? It's like 1,800, I think. Yeah, okay. You definitely get that pretty easy. Oh, Mr. Deathbird. I have a bone to pick with you. Not the bats. That is actually some pretty good damage. That was surprisingly easy. Fair enough. Ignore my health. That's not important. Yeah, the Deathrite birds, like the super version of them, I remember them being very annoying. Restores FP on kills. That could be useful. The question is, can we use it? We are missing strength. We need 16, I think is what that said. Computer's holding up fine. It's actually been okay. I haven't had any issues. If I can just figure out the thing of it, like, starting up slow or, like, weird, then I think we'll be okay. But, I don't know. It's just being odd. I mean, if I put it in my offhand, the passive would still work, right? Like, it doesn't matter if I can't use it or not. I just have to let it sit there. Not that I'm using the shield anyway. If I have it like this, does it still count? It should. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure that works the same way with, like, the grass crest shield. Okay, so the vendor is... Is it over here? I think someone said, like, the western beach. I think it's not this. Let's see what's over here first. Do I hear a beetle? The healing beetle. There's also a couple more seeds we can get, and I think there's a sacred tier in here somewhere. That does, in fact, still work. That's very good. Cool. I mean, it adds up. Like, the more mind that we have and things like that, it just keeps it a little bit more efficient. Hey, Emmy. This counts. This is where I think the sacred tier is. There's like a little village in here where there's like the crazy people, burning eyes or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. Chaos? Something. Frenzy. Not the rats. Hear them, the rats. There's so many. Anyone have the exact number of FP that you get back? I'm gonna guess like 5. Doesn't seem like a lot. Four. How much does that one spell cost? Costs 7, so it's like over 50% of the cost back if it's a one hit. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, like that's super efficient. Just one tapping all of them with it. That's very, very good. What about the HP regen talisman? What kind of shenanigans are we talking here? Not worth doing, but if you take it on and off really fast, it always gives you an HP tick when you put it on, so you just spam the regen faster. I mean, it'd be nice in between, like, downtime, but I could definitely see that getting abused with, like, FP. We need to get down. How do we do that without the whole falling to my death thing? I mean, the simplest solution they could do is literally just make it so that whenever you put the ring on, it doesn't give you a tick. That's like the easiest way to fix that. The rats. The rats. Zeros. Get this checkpoint. So now, good to explore a little bit still. We don't need to get the lantern immediately. Also, for charging spells, is it only certain ones that work for it? Only certain spells can charge. Okay. Says in the description, okay. We'll try to keep an eye on that. Knowing full well that I will probably forget. I'm pretty sure he just leads me down here. I don't remember if this is the... One of these caves near here has, like, the big, like, demi-human lady. I think. Or a rune bear. One of the two. Moon and Shadow Blade. I think of what weapon you're talking about. Oh, the Sword of Night and Fire or something. Yeah, that. Yeah, back when it was like when the game first came out and that shit was like ridiculously fucking broken. Kind of still is. That does not surprise me. I just remember going through the first playthrough and running strength and fucking suffering because it was literally awful. I love when I max upgrade my weapon and it downgrades it. Oh no, I'm aware. They did that like a little bit before I had actually fully finished the game. That was like around the time I took a break from the game after I was dealing with bullshit endgame in Melania. And when I finally came back to finally finish the game, they had buffed them, and I 3-shot Malekith with fucking Ultra Great Sword. Didn't get to do anything. Where the hell did you come from? Love upgrading your relics and get adds useless subsets instead of the ones you already had. Instead of the ones already there, yeah. Because it only adds on a subset if there's only 3. So it's guaranteed to always add an extra one, and then it starts upgrading things. It doesn't leave 3 subsets on there. We will always upgrade after we have 4. Hey, Zeros. Bruh. There are a lot of smithing stone ones in here. King Zeus thing with a Prime sub for 3 months. I don't know if anyone else saw that but me, but that texture was like really crunchy there for a second. Mmm. Crunchy. You get a little bit closer and it disappears. Is this one of the fake out chests? I can't remember. I don't think it is. I hope not. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I know there's the weird statue in Langdell that I think if you use like a certain, I think it's an emote, but like a spell, it like changes from America to some like why am I forgetting his name? Radigan, yes, thank you. Yeah. I think the statue like changes entirely if you use that thing. I think we have enough FP for this. I don't remember what boss it is. I think it's one of the big guys. Oh no, it's one of you. We did it! Hooray! It is a pretty cool weapon. I remember using it like a little bit when we played through the first time. It knows. It knows that I only ever play strength like all the time. And then we run strength intelligence, so it just becomes I unga, therefore I bunga. Oh, there are a lot of you. Mage battle. Ow. New staff? Maybe? I just upgraded mine like not that long ago. Oh, it has better scaling. Scales really well until you get decent intelligence. It has a better strength scaling. Ah, yes. If I am stronger, I will be able to cast the spells harder. Other than the funny haha staff that makes things cost more, is there any other staff that I should be trying to go for at this point? Yeah, but then we talked about earlier that the meteor staff makes things cost more. And Renala's staff, that's going to be a whole thing, because I'm pretty sure she's super resistant to magic, so that's going to be kind of pain. Meteor doesn't. So where's the meteor staff? In the swamp.
Shall I share them? In then returned grow strong. Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts, your ambitions, the
Meteor staff's already maxed and can't be modded. Hmm. Oh, hi. I mean, we can navigate through Caelid, probably fine without having to take the teleporter. That I'm not too worried about. It's really not that big a deal. I'll take +3 on our sippies, though. Alright, now where is that vendor? I forgot there's like 8 billion of these fucking dudes over here. There's so many of them. Hello, Mr. Vendor. I'm here for your stuff.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
Hooray! Bye, Hunter. Alright. I think we try to go get the staff. So the meteor staff and the other thing that I'm thinking of are 2 different things, correct? So let's see. Aeonia Swamp and Kaled, southwestern building in the Street of Sages ruins. And the other staff was called, what was it called? Like the Azure staff or something? Yeah, Azure's Glitstone staff and Lucette's Glitstone staff. Holy Jesus, that fucking int requirement. Oh my lord. Yeah, the Azure's Glintstone staff is in the Rea Lucaria. Yeah, the Azure one speeds up casting speed. Increases casting speed of sorceries by 10%, however, each spell on the incantation is affected by casting. Speed increases by a different amount due to the differences in casting animations, roughly 8 to 9%. Increases FP costs of only sorceries by 20%. Holy moly. Gives a virtual dexterity towards sorceries and incantations, making it slightly more effective than Radagon Icon. And the Glintstone staff, we have to beat the duo. The Nox, Swordstress, and Priest. Yeah, it increases FP cost by 50%. Holy moly. I mean, they should be easy, assuming they're not super resistant to magic, but like... not that concerned about getting it yet, because you need fucking 52 int to use it, so... Gotta find the scaling. So at level 18, says it has 138 sorcery scaling, I think. And we have 131 with a +4 weapon. And I'm not sure how the int scaling factors into that. I think it's definitely worth it. But oh, we gotta get through Caelid. Everybody's favorite. Yeah, Caelid in reality really isn't that bad. It's very jarring at first, though. Feels like you're in a completely different fucking game. Just how different it looks from everything else. Ma'am, I just want the grace. Oh, you have poise. Okay. Okay, Havel, let's calm down. Yeah, it's like right over the hill up here. I think it's next to a little hut. She wouldn't come all the way up here, right? That'd be kind of fucked up, yeah. Later, idiot. Also, if we could manage to get to the, there's like a tree with one of the corrupted tree sentinel dudes, we could probably kill him. Their moveset is very, very easy to deal with. The problem right now is that we need the goddamn map, and I don't remember where it is. Yeah, he's right down there. I won't lie, it's very tempting to go fight him. I'm more concerned with like how little damage we would do to, we would do to him, because just take a while to fucking smack the crap out of him. I sure hope there aren't any exploding enemies in this area. That's fine, I didn't want to look at my map anyway.
Welcome, dear customer. Yeah, welcome, valued. Please, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know the ruins are pretty close, but I want to try to get the map so I can actually see where the fuck I am. We can just have it for later. Pretty sure it is down here, yeah. There's another vendor near it. Just gotta get past the dragon. It also feels very weird to be here this early. Like with the first playthrough, it's just like I'm like specifically trying to clear every area before I move on. I'm just kind of like running around wherever the fuck I want. Hooray!
Vamos.
Eventually, what I should do is kill all the merchants so that I can have the bell bearings at just the main area in the round table. Save myself a headache. The ruin should be like right here somewhere. Somewhere in that general area. Unless it's this. See, I had a map open a second ago. Let the merchants live. Perhaps. I will consider it. Yeah, it is further up north, so it is like right where my cursor is, just about. Like right around here. And we can make that jump. Never mind. We're fine. There it is. Where is it nearby? Oh yeah, that's sorcerer scaling though. Sheesh! My god. Holy. Like in the basement in the same ruins? See that Stake America. Probably over here. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Not gonna backfire at all. Sick. Hi. Now an anti-magic spell. Neat. So we actually have an answer for Renala now, technically. That works for me. I mean, this is all basically new to me. I mean, I've watched people play magic builds before, but doing it myself is something I've never really done. Sick. We can't upgrade it, right? So now it's all just dump in and... Oh god. Eventually get the other staves. Could go into the area over here. Celia, I think is what it's called. We get the... Can we do that yet? I think there's a couple spells in there. We could go try the Nox fight too, see how that goes. Yeah, we can save everything now. Still debating on if I want to get Moonveil. I don't know if we really need it now that we have Rock Slaying. And I did want to focus on more full caster stuff, so... I think we just stick with it. Now, the boss isn't that bad. That's not really what I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about how difficult he is. It's more like how much HP he has. It's more so the annoying part. He do be very healthy. Also, isn't there supposed to be a grace near here? See that tree? feel like there's supposed to be a grace near here, and I just can't remember where it is. Pretty sure there's the Dragon Communion up here. That didn't do as much as I'd hoped. At least now we don't have to run all the way south now from the other one. Boy, that sure was close. I want no trouble. This is kind of a problem. Okay. I see. So they hurt a little bit. Crazy concept, I know. This, you know, later game area-ish. Ow. Stop. This is gonna get old real quick. Yeah. What's the dog doing? Having a lot more health than I thought he would. Holy moly. Then we get to like activate just like things up above. Don't remember how to get up there. Why are there so many mages? seed. One seed as a treat. We can agree that, like, this Stake of America is, like, one of the best things they've ever put in a Souls game. Definitely gonna save my ass in here. There's one over to the right, and there's one over to the left. The beetle. Not enough room to spawn torrent. There's a grace down there. Yeah, they're really nice to have. Staff of Loss. Yeah. I always hated it when people were like, but the run back is part of the experience. It's like, no, it fucking sucks ass. It's a waste of time. It's so fucking annoying. Looking at you, Demon Souls. Well, like, the worst runbacks ever. Oh yeah, I bet a Chaos was also pretty bad. Okay. We have opened all of the thingies. Now I just have to remember where all of them are. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh, if you had to break the seals every time, that would be fucking garbage. Oh, that'd be so painful. Okay. I am going the wrong way. However, there is a cave here. Pretty sure most people for Bed of Chaos just use the cheese strat of, like, throwing bombs from across the fucking room. However, that does not change how garbage it is to do the last jump sometimes. That does not make it any better. Watching someone go through their first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 in utter disbelief there wasn't one that was closer. Yep. It's pretty bad. There's Night Comet. Yeah, I don't know how it would have turned out if they actually had more time to actually finish it. Is there one closer? I'm trying to think of which one you would be talking about. And if it is closer, it'd be like barely. Where does the door lead again from that? I don't even remember. Also, needing 30 fucking humanity for it is ridiculous. Yes, sir, I just want this. Just want the item, thank you. Good enough. Ow. There should be one more door, and I can't remember where it is. Yeah, but the problem is that humanity grinding is really fucking boring. If I remember correctly, it's from killing a bunch of rats, and that's not exactly fun. Yeah, but that's also assuming that you don't lose any of them on the way to her. If you die, your stuff hits the floor and you die again, you're just going to lose all of it. Pretty sure. So I'm misremembering how humanity works. Oh, you mean the items. Okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess, but the other part of that is what Annex said, which is assuming you know that that's even a thing in the first place. Oh, this is going to be real annoying. Oh, they actually don't have a lot of health. Jesus Christ. This is stupid. This is just dumb. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Thing obtained. That's actually fucking stupid. Holy fuck. Rock Sling can posture break even rune bears with only a few casts. That is fucking gross. And do we have Night Comet now? Holy fuck, that's expensive. Jesus. Alright. Where do we go from here? What do we do now? Yeah, it's invisible, so it does. Enemies can't dodge it. Or well, they can, but unlikely to. We could go Dumpster Godric. That could be pretty funny. Yeah, they don't dodge it intentionally, and that's the important part. I kind of assumed there'd be a way down here. I see him, the fucking creature. I don't think, for the most part, we would actually need too many memory stones either. I feel like a lot of this is just going to be like, we only need like 1 or 2 spells and then we're kind of just good. We really wouldn't need a whole lot. Also, boy, there are a lot of these dudes. Hi, friend. My fucking bones! Oh my god! Ow. Holy fuck. Alright. How much does the funny rock move do? It's pretty good. The hard part right now is just going to be like getting used to when I can and cannot dodge. Ow. 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 Not again, you son of a bitch. Whoops! That fucking scream! Oh my god, please tell me someone heard that. Holy fuck. I don't want to be over here. When you walk too far away from the boss trying to avoid a thing and you are literally out of range of the Stake America. you fucking quit it? What the fuck? Okay. Not the horse. The biggest problem right now is that, like, fighting him here is, like, kind of shit. Not a great place to be. This is certainly doable, though. Yeah, that's what makes Elden Ring such a good game, is that, like, if you get stuck somewhere, you can just, like, come back later. Like, it really doesn't matter. That's what's so nice about this game. Unlike other Souls games where if you get stuck at something, you're basically just fucked. You can usually, like, grind, and it's maybe helpful, but... Oh, and don't you start the fucking butt slamming spam. Oh, don't you fucking start. I see. A little early. Also, these huge pots everywhere is like another problem I have with certain areas of fighting bosses in this game. Looking at what's his fucking name, Elmer or whatever. He's in like the poison castle. Fight him in a room with a bunch of fucking pews and you can't fucking move. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I didn't set the flask. Pull him up with Comet Azure. That checks out. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna do that. Oh, 2 in a row! Feeling a little sassy, are we? I think I broke him. But I'm complaining. Will you fucking quit it? You have found the cheese strat. Hooray! Now show me a fuckload of runes. Never mind. I thought I gave more than that. Now I'm kind of sad. Alright, well. Fuck. Yeah, I thought he was considered one of those in Dragon Barrow, but apparently not. I mean, I'll take 9k, it's not bad. I need to leave markers on some of these dungeons that I keep leaving behind. What do we leave? Leave a treasure chest. There's that one. There's the one down here. We didn't go through this cave, right? I don't think we did. Not yet. We did that one. Need to do that one with box still. Did that one. We did that one. We haven't done that one. I think that was most of them. Pretty sure. So, how are we feeling about going to beat up Godric? Seems like a good idea to me. Also, can I have this guy just open the door for me and then ignore it? Okay. I just want him to have it open the door, and that's kind of it. I'm gonna go the other way.
come over here, would you? It's tightly booked. The guards, you'll breach the... Fair, well, but of course. The guard, you'll slip. Yeah.
I gotta open it? Or did I fuck it up?
The guard, you'll slip. Of course, when you approach the gate, it's only...
The gates! Open the gates!
I'm sure nothing bad'll happen. Mind me, I'm just gonna pick these up really quick. Just gonna pick these up. Also for, I think dexterity affects spellcasting, right? Pretty sure. Technically yes, but practically no. What do you mean by that? Yeah, like the casting time is what I care about. Plus 40 plus to even see the slightest difference. I mean, once we hit like a certain number of int, then it's kind of fine. Jump into that. We could also use the other staff that speeds it up, and then Radigan's icon or whatever. Not the trumpet. Let me tell you, having ranged attacks on hand at any given moment, really nice. I must say. Well, that didn't really pan out the way I wanted to. Yeah, I'll usually do the same thing, but with a crossbow instead. But even then, it's like... more or less, it's just going to be used for, like, tagging certain enemies. More so than the damage. At least with this, it's like I can just hit things from a distance and it's, like, actually viable. Like this. Like, that's just so nice. Oh yeah, bows can do some serious damage if you're built into them. Even like a decent amount, they're still pretty good. I've seen people do like bow builds in this, and actually kind of cool to watch. Pretty sure we have to go in here, and boy, I really don't want to. A very scary man in there who's going to absolutely clap my entire health bar. Howie. Just with the chest. No, the chest. Got it. Worth it. My dude can fire off the bugle, and I can't even hit him from that far. That's kind of unfair. I think once we beat Godric, I might start looking up where to get the spell books, or whatever they're called. I think there's scrolls in this one. I know you can get one, like, pretty early. First scrolls near Selin, actually? Really? Uh-oh. The fucking noises our character makes when they get in is so stupid. I can't get over it. It's so dumb. Bye. Oh. I'll have to go double check that. Let me get to another grace. See if we can get any more funny spells, but we need more memory stones. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Considered a key item. The Royal House Scroll. I'm assuming that's what that is. Hey, Neko. That's not too far south of her. Like down here. And there's another one after Godric. There's one in Ray Lucaria. And then that seems to be it, I think. I feel like there should be more of those. But I guess most of the other spells are just kind of lying around. And there's a rune bear right here. Who's this guy? Oh, hi! Oh, you are very fast. Can you change your character voice in the mirror? As funny as the, like, noises are, they're kind of annoying. The fact that they are after me and not the giant bear is very upsetting. Oh boy, yeah. Have I mentioned I hate rune bears? Wasting my goddamn time. Oh, I'm aware, and that's why I fucking hate them. I love a random mob in the middle of the fucking world having more HP and damage than an actual boss. It's almost as if Elden Ring isn't a perfect game. But you didn't hear that from me. We have obtained the scroll. Where did... Get rid of the marker. There we go.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole. So, now. Ah, is that a scroll? Very well. I'll be sure to never lose that.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so there's the one after Godric, one further, and then as for the actual spells, there's quite a few. We did get Crystal Burst already. That is that. I think that's a cave. There's one in Kayla that has 2 spells. We already got Night Comet. Really don't think there's anything that's like that big a deal yet. At least nothing that I particularly give that much of a shit about. I guess like Terra Magica for some memes. Bunch of spells up near where Ronnie is. We can eventually get Comet Azure, which I already kind of remember where it is. And for the most part, we're just kind of chilling. I know the Pebble is like the most efficient, but there's still probably some other stuff I'd like to have just to have it. All right, back to fighting our way to Godric. As much as I'd love to go through just the entire game just using Pebble, it seems a little boring. Of course, it's just out of range. Out of all the things I thought would be a pain in the ass to fight, the Hawks was not one of them. How did he not kill himself? You know what they say, 3 stones, 1 bird. Got him. This is surprisingly effective. Seems like that's like the motto of this playthrough right now. It's just like things are working out much nicer than they should sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hello, friend.
Ah, the pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for when I'm not hot-foot enough about me. This place is not exactly a place. I see. You can see. Well, I'm tarnished, but unlike still, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn as a fellow tarn?
Yeah, and you have Art of War. Which could potentially be relevant, but unlikely.
Oh.
I'm just gonna take this one just to have it. And talk to him more in the round table when we need to. I think the only thing about rock sling that's really painful right now is how long the cast is by comparison. But boy, howdy, is it effective. Oh. About that guy. I don't know about that guy. No trouble. I get to this shortcut. That does a whole lot of fucking nothing. You know, if we keep him from blocking, that makes this a little bit easier. Not using the pillar. I can't tell if it's because the AI is like smart enough to walk behind the pillar or he's just happening to do that right now. What I'm learning very quickly from doing this is that magic really breaks the AI. think it's because you keep backing into the room, you can't get in. You're hitting him with a range attack, so he's trying to get out of LOS to avoid being hit, yeah. Something like that. Trying to think of a reason why we would need to have the sword on us still. Can't really think of one. That was like absolutely like desperate times, desperate measures kind of thing. True. I mean, we have 4 sippies. That's kind of a lot. Not the bugle. Holy. Thank you, camera. I feel like I'm cheating. Like, it's just so effective. Yeah, I saw that post the other day on Twitter. Like they ran what, 4 healers and 4 DPS? Something shield stacking. Not sure how they deal with the aggro thing though, but probably some trick to it. Yeah, the only thing that confuses me for it is the threat. Like, thinking about it, I'm not sure how they would deal with that. They just kind of don't. I mean, that's fair. The only problem would be, like... I mean, I guess all you could do is, like, if you got hit by one of the tank swap mechanics, then you just stop fucking hitting the boss. But, like... maybe you can just, like, shield through it and it's not a big deal at all. I don't know. No, the little guy. Stop trying to cast a fucking spell. Come on. Okay. Let's see how this goes. That seems a little early. Oh, you turn like way faster than I remember. This is dumb. This is fucking stupid. Magic is fucking broken. This is dumb.
One day, we'll return
I'm so mad.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I'm pissed. Actually fucking stupid. Alright, well.
Pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. And after all that,
Like, I'm actually mad at how easy that was. It's not fair. The funny part is you think we're fighting Melania. The even funnier part is that you think I would do it with a magic build.
Hello, my name is Hayata. If I might be so, would you donate my eyesight? When I eat, it will lead me. Now I can. You are most kind. May the blessing of.
See, now I'm trying to think of who you're talking about. The only thing I can think of magic that's painful would be Renala. But, like... I don't know. I have no idea. I guess Elden Beast would also be pretty shit.
You're Then, believe it or not, for a small... Well, you're a true... My name is Topes. Presuming your interest only...
We don't need light. We can use a spell. So where's that damn scroll? Is... I'm looking right at it, I think. Like right up here. Oh, I've heard Elden Beast with a holy build is actually fucking garbage. I've heard it is literally pain. There's the scroll. %, resist. I'm gonna vomit. That's fucking foul. That's so gross. So, like, full holy build would be like what? Like, what would you be using for a full holy build? Like, would you still be using, like, a melee to some degree? Because at least then, like, part of it's, like, physical damage. Not that it makes it any better.
You're surprised you. No matter. Why don't you? Oh, but don't ask.
Isn't Golden Halberd one of the, like... I don't know if they ever nerfed it, but wasn't it, like, super broken? It had, like, insane scaling or something. Ow. Never broken, just really strong for hourly. You could get it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Selin, I have another scroll for you.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson? Is that very well? I'll be sure to never lose that.
Great glintstone shard. Oh my god. That's crazy.
You wished very well.
We need to find more memory stones. I know we can get one from the store. Hmm. The fuck are they even considered? I have like an interactive map. I'm trying to think of what they would be counted as. Looking for wherever we find memory stones. Considered a key item? Really? Where did we find that one? Yep, they are considered key items. Okay, so they're that image. I wish they had a more unique symbol. There's one past Dragonborough and Kaled. Ritual pot. There's one here. See where it is. Converted tower. If we can get like one or two more of them, that'd be nice. Have a little bit more variety at hand. Don't remember what's in that Everjail. I am now in combat with something. Also, I wasn't really sure how I was going to feel about like starting Elden Ring over, but like honestly, this has been pretty fun. Other than killing things very quickly with magic making me mad. Makes me remember how painful it was as melee. I mean, the only reason I'm doing this is because I have my other save is on New Game Plus now, and I don't really want to go through the DLC on New Game Plus for the first time. That just sounds like a huge pain in my ass, so hopefully starting this over can be kind of quick, just by comparison. It's been, what, 4 hours? We're already past Godric. Been skipping a lot, and we don't really need to do everything, you know? Just a whole lot of things we just don't need to do. Crab jump scare. Your 12th playthrough now? Holy shit. I think a lot of it is just like having a new build that makes it more interesting, you know? I think I tried magic like a long time ago, but like just wasn't really like feeling it. A lot of the time it's the reason why I don't do magic in Souls games is because it kind of like daunting in a way, because there's like a little bit more to it than melee. The melee is just to get sword hit, you know. This is like, gotta get the right spells, gotta get the right staff, etc. But so far this has been pretty simple to learn. I actually have been very tempted to do a randomizer for this game. I kind of wanted to do it as a sub goal. And then the moment we get to a boss that's just Melania, I just never go back to it. I always love this area. This area is so pretty. What if the first enemy is Melania, then I just close my game and I don't touch it? Reroll the randomizer. Ever seen the Oops All Melania mod? I fucking hate that. Oh, I fucking despise that. It's also fun to share the experience with chat. I know I mentioned the other day that I was thinking about playing it off stream, but it's just fun. I'm just sitting here trying to just get through it, you know? No, I don't think I've ever seen that. There's an arrow in my heart. Ow. You're fine, walk it off. I did. Look, I'm fine now. I forget which one it is, but not that it matters. Yeah, what we needed. From what I've seen of randomizers, it's usually just, they always split Millennia. It's always either phase 1 or phase 2. At least from some, like, recent videos that I've watched. At least the butt slam here is easier to deal with. I don't have to deal with fucking rot. We have so much room for activity. Kill. Okay. Do we want to go for the one in Kaled? Maybe we can get there. There's also like a ton of shit in Limgrave we haven't even done yet. Oh, I just realized the fucking dog fight's gonna suck, isn't it? Like Dog of Ratigan or whatever. That might be pain. Or at least very annoying. The orb. Not the orb. just ignore you guys? Make this a little bit easier.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. If you are my flesh.
What do I find the most annoying enemy and why is it the pests? You mean these guys? Those guys down there? They're pretty annoying, yeah. I think if there's any enemy that is super annoying, it is definitely the Rune Bearer. I fucking hate those things. They are not fun to deal with, ever. Ow. Ow. If I had to pick something that isn't the Rune Bearers, I'm not really sure what I would pick. I don't know what else I would consider, like, extremely fucking annoying. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me? Sniped me out of the goddamn tree. Okay, you did not have the thing I thought you did. One of those dudes around here has like a big fucking hammer as an ability or something. I think you get from them? I can't remember. Big dragon. Does he have the hammer spell? Oh, because he only uses it at close range. Don't mind me, I don't want no trouble. Just passing through. mean to bother you. Trying to get to this map. Also pretty sure there's supposed to be a grace around here. Not a grace. There you are. Oh no. Boy, there are a lot of those. So what is like debuffing me right now? It's gone now.
Well, it's been a how can I help?
Roar. A torch.
Have a say.
Okay, we need to get all the way over here. Also, there is one of the sore seals gives you more in, and I can't remember where it's from. I know there's the strength, dex, and other one up here. Where you get the other one. Yeah, where's Marika's? It's a fucking dragon. Dragons, bro, that's crazy. One of them's in the underground river, and the other is in an Everjail. I think I remember where the one in the river is. I think. Yeah, the Radigan one I don't care that much about right now. I'm gonna go get this Grace before deal with maybe fighting him. I have a feeling he may be very healthy. I forgot how to open this one. Ow. I think it has something to do with launching up. I don't remember how or why. Sick. Hooray! Now we have a slot for night combat when we eventually get to fucking use it. At 38 int, 10 more levels. We hard dump everything into intelligence. The orb. Oh, that does like no damage. It does slightly more, but it still ain't great. Yeah, we're using the meteor stuff. Ideally, we use that for like a while and then maybe swap to this one. But boy, that's gonna take a lot of levels. I was probably gonna call it here soon, actually. Just wanted to do a couple more things. A couple of small stuff. Let's just go see how much damage we can do to this guy. That is not great. Ow, neither is that. I think it's doable, but God, that would take forever. We would be smacking him for a while, and we would very much run out of FP. Can I bring you into the lightning? Oh no, you're just gonna do that. Yeah. Could technically cheese strat having him just walk away slowly like that, but I'd rather just do it when it's not gonna take forever. Two fingers should be open now. Yeah.
Are you done? Let's cruise anchor until it was tragic across the far. But the so is brave. Seek to become let the one. I'll play is and I will defend. The chill tainted man so listen. The great harney in the Ademic Codric the run. The chill tainted man's listen.
I think we have to kill another Great Rune boss to get the talisman thing from her. God damn it. As for Godric's rune, or the Remembrance, I kind of don't care about it. We could probably use it for some runes.
Greeting. My name isn't this the round table? I never knew, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit. I'm still looking.
You go do another thing that I'm pretty sure is there now. Where she was sitting in that shack, there should be a seat now. Yeah, Godric's is really nice because it's just all around, gives you everything. Okay. So now, don't think there's anything else I wanted to do very quickly, so we're pretty much good. Not bad for 4.5 hours. I'll take it. We definitely need to go get Godric's Great Rune done and set up at some point. It's not that big a deal, but... We got a lot of exploration to do for some of the caves as well. There's one here. A couple other stuff that we didn't go into fully. good enough for me. All right. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Sam. Playing Destiny 2. Ew. Disgusting. I think tomorrow I might take a break, see if I can mess with my PC stuff a little bit more, see if I can figure something out. But if I can get it sorted out better, I think I might do more Elden Ring again, but maybe we could do more Monster Hunter Stories with Veri again. I think she was working on some commission stuff today. But thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later. Goodbye.